Low. Low. Oh. Ba. Low. Low. Oh, sorry. Low. Oh. Uh, Low. Low. Ha. Huh. Low. Hello. Hi. Hello. Me.
What? Okay. What's up with this guy? Just... Oops.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Right.
We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood.
Right.
The war keeps most folks away. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Yeah.
You're that
Oh,
visitor been poking around.
no. I know. Right.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much
No.
about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
Don't even think about it.
Food's hot. Never said it was good.
Close the door.
Do you really want to scare off your customers? Look, if you want more business, you're going to have to change your
Come on,
attitude.
close the door. You're not afraid of me, are you?
You're a great alchemist.
Now we can talk.
And that's coming from me, so it means something.
God, you won't know that.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
I don't need your help, dude.
I'll explain what I want when I want. Got it? You'd already be dead if I didn't like the look of you when you walked in here. But I had to know if the rumors about you were true. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time.
Dragons, bro.
If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
No.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
What the fuck?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
You fucking scum.
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
I'm going there myself.
So, it turns out this friend was none other than Delphine. That's a relief.
Let's get on the road to
And
Kynes Grove.
she's one of the good guys. I like that. Kind of not cool for her to steal the horn and all that. But, hey, I'm alright with it now. What matters is that she doesn't harbor any evil or malicious intentions. Yes, she might be a bit prickly, but I think it'll be nice to have her on our side. Now, I think we should get going. A dragon coming back from the dead seems like a pretty big deal, to say the least. You know, even an age-old vampire can appreciate a quiet place to unwind.
Kynes Grove is this way. You can travel together or split up and move there. Your choice.
shit.
I love you, Wolfie.
Oh. Where's that motherfucker? Oh, big bro.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
It's attacking. There's a dragon. It's attacking.
It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon burial mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
How are you doing?
We're doing okay. That's cool. There's a dragon. It's attacking.
Salakunir, Zil Grotova Ulsa.
Hey, easy on the sniffing, right?
Salakunir, coming near. Full side. Zuku, Kora, ni, no, don't to hide. You do not even know our tongue.
I'm calling this one. That's how it's done.
That was well done. Come on. I've been wanting a closer look at you.
I know you're always looking out for me, but don't worry. I'll watch your back too.
That was well done. Come on. I've been wanting a... Wait, something's happening. God's above. So you really are...
What the fuck?
it's true, isn't it? You
Pretty
really
much.
are Dragonborn.
Ow.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead.
What the fuck?
Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were Dragon Slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest Dragon Slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now. Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
What the fuck? You're exhausted.
Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Just racist.
If we could get into the Thalmor
But
embassy,
yeah, it's there.
it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together.
So Buggy.
Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Bro. So slow.
Seeing how you fist fight, I wouldn't want to get into a brawl with you.
I want to kill these rapiers, bro. That's them.
Nice job. You passed the first test. And well, you are learning quickly. Anyway, let's move. I think you have one more. What's the plan? I don't like it. If I know my Tamrielic history right, dragons used to roam the skies. Hundreds, maybe even thousands of them. And now that we know they're coming back, I don't think this is good news for just about anyone, including the Thalmor. Right now, I think Delphi might just be our best bet at figuring out all this. The sooner we can get rid of the dragons, the better.
key. That's it. Right, that's it.
Wow, this temple truly looks like something else.
Oh, you look.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jürgen Windkoller.
Yo.
Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come
Oh.
with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
I'm gonna stand here in your open.
Ready to learn the final word on relative.
Incredible. The architecture here is truly something.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Using it You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the great
Stand back.
are ready.
I'm glad we're together.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Do you need help? You're looking a bit overloaded
Your training
there.
proceeds well, Dragonborn. No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not done. You should focus on honing your voice. Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead. You have learned some, but there are many. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where it's He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice.
Congrats,
He was the
Dragon.
first to understand that the voice should be used. Jürgen Windkoller's mastery of the voice
Kidding aside,
eventually
though,
overcame
while some
all
people won't
opposition.
recognize your
The
legendary
way of the
status,
voice
I certainly do.
was born.
And hopefully your future exploits will speak for themselves. So that honestly, tales of what you've done would echo for the ages. I like that. Another day in Skyrim. I was just remembering the cat between my mother and I. It was really nice, you know? It was which makes it all the more sad that the garden will never look the same.
Alright.
So, what do you want to talk about? Every step we take is steeped in history. Let's keep writing our own, shall we? I'm glad we're here together, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I love your style. You're looking good today.
Thanks.
Stop, thief! That's the best!
Oh no, I killed him. Oh no, bro.
I'll carve you in pieces! No sign of him. Got business? You're in Riverwood, eh? There are
No,
worse
actually, it's not
villages.
doing something.
You're a great alchemist.
I need to
You
ask
know
you
that,
to
right?
stop.
And that's
Can't
coming
say I've
from
heard
me,
of any laws
so
against
it
you.
means something.
I've got my eye on you.
Stop one, bro. Damn.
Come on in.
I don't think you were followed.
Warm
Come on,
drinks,
I have a
warm
plan.
beds.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Wow, sure. Wow.
The Ancestor Glade had a charm, didn't it? Maybe we should revisit.
Yes.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. I've been doing this a long time, remember? The Thalmor... I can get you... I have a contact in... His name is Malborn. I'll get word for him to meet you. While you're doing that, I'll work... Meet me at the Solitude Stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles
Sounds
and gold
good.
he had made.
Be careful.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
We got rooms and food. Drink. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Lie down and drink. Map of Dragon Worlds. Euros. Shining the mountains in the night. But the floor and I see you. I don't think it's going.
All right, then.
The Forgotten Vale.
I've
Can
been
you
looking for
believe
you.
we were there?
Got something
It's
I'm
like a dream.
I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
No, I know who died, bro. That's you.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. Ano? Lie down and bleed. Armor for you.
So, looks like we're going to a party. And what makes it more interesting is that there's going to be a little heist or thievery work while we're there. Ooh, spicy. It's kind of like in some of the stories I used to read. Classic espionage. And you aren't? It's a party. A Thalmor one. But they'd still have the finest wine and the most exquisite food. A good break from what we've been eating recently. I also think you probably know this by now, but I'm not all gloom and dreary. I do have interests, and two of them just happen to be high-end parties and alcohol. Oh, and you're a saint? Come on now. I enjoy the pleasantries of life. Nothing wrong about that.
You going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Ramen! Sag? Sag ramen? Ha? Ah.
I love you, Wolfie. Ugh, please don't treat me like a pack mule.
Oh.
That's thoughtful of you.
Lie down and bleed.
This is lovely.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, seriously.
Hey, I'm glad you're here with me. Oh, what is it?
It's for you. You have to since to body swords, maybe not. These two. And then it's
You know you can afford a septum.
This is lovely. Hey, easy on the sniffing, all right?
Come on in, just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you,
Khajiit?
the dragonborn comes.
Good afternoon.
Voice-wielding power of the
Really?
ancient Nord art.
You're who she picked?
Believe
I hope she knows what she's doing.
the dragonborn
Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've gotta go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Naked. Hero, our hero keeps the warrior's heart. I tell you, the motherborn comes. Dragonborn comes. Without spreading power of the ancient art. The berry, the dragon one comes. Wait a minute. And then I need poison. And then this. And then
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered
What
as
now?
a spy.
Sure thing. Do you want to have it? All right.
It's been
What
my
is
honor
it?
to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions. His late lordship was quite the admirer.
Got it.
If you ask me, this damned rebellion can't end soon enough. I had to end my tour of Skyrim's
Here should be
courts.
fine.
Too dangerous to travel.
Seems there's always more to be done.
Being
be
old's
honest,
not so bad.
simply
So,
can't stand
are we
this
ready
much
to
like
start?
Dead, and my
Only
working
Aya
days are
shows true
done.
potential for
Do you want to
greatness.
have
The
mead,
rest are just
wine,
wasting your
or
time.
just plain milk? Ah, just plain milk. Fine with me. Likewise. Marrying you was the best decision I've ever made in my life. I love you, and no matter what the future holds, I'm going to cherish every moment. It's like from the stories I used to hear, the two adventurers seeing the world. When we're done with this little tavern date, what do you say? Let's go out there and make some more stories. I know.
Oh my god, she's just like my girlfriend. Well, not on the first one.
I was just remembering the castle courtyard, back before when things were better between us. Between my mother and I. We'd tend to her garden back there. It was really nice, you know? It was cared for by an alchemical master and nurtured for hundreds of years. Which makes it all the more sad that the garden will never look the same.
You know, you don't know, maybe, I don't know.
This one's a
So, what do you want to talk about now?
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the dragonborn comes. With a voice
Wow,
wielding
looks like you're in a philosophical mood tonight. In terms of what I think, everyone is born as a blank slate. An infant, for example, doesn't know their right hand from their left. You can't hold them accountable for anything, because they can't grasp the concept of what is good and what is evil. However, when you get to a certain age, you start learning these things. That's when people can start erring towards the more good part of the spectrum, or quite the opposite. However, once you're on a certain end of this spectrum, it doesn't mean that you'll stay this way for the rest of your life. Some people rise as heroes and die as villains. Others, they work to overcome their evil with great effort. All right, So, what do you want to talk about now? I have, actually. But not before I get to explore the rest of Tamriel. Besides those distant lands, there's a lot else to explore, you know? The delicacies and culture of High Rock, the dense forests of Valenwood, the imperial city of Cyrodiil, or even Skyrim, by the Maker. I've spent most of my life cooped up in a dusty old tower. Almost everything is new nowadays. It's nice, spending time like this, just having drinks together.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
I have no business with you. Leave me.
How are you doing, love?
Go away. I have more important
I'm
things
glad
on my
you're
mind
here.
right now.
Every corner of Skyrim seems
Welcome
to
to
hide
the
a
winking
surprise, doesn't it?
Let's
Or
sate that
bandit.
appetite.
But hey, let's have the fun. Let's see what's next.
Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore. If you need a good drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Hey,
Need anything, you just say the word.
I know we only got one invitation to the party, but do you think I could still come too? Maybe I could use a charm spell on the manor guard, or perhaps I could just use my arcane arts to sneak past everyone. Alright then. If I could ask a favor though, do try to bring home some fine Palovian brandy. I really would appreciate it. I'll wait here, at the inn. Just don't take too long, okay?
Where'd she gone, bro? Where is she, bro?
Seems there's always more to be done.
Where did she go?
Glad you decided to check us out.
She's gone.
Can't catch me. I'm not playing with you, Hyde.
You look like everything I've got on display, really. Come back when you figure out how to spend money.
Everything I got on display, really.
Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering.
Plenty of fresh. Take a look.
Or easy.
These are troubled times. Be on your guard out there.
Wait, I know you.
Oh, you know.
You probably want someone else. I'm just the stable boy. I hate it. Everyone feels sorry for me, so they don't treat me too bad, but... Both my parents run a legion. Kayla said she'd feed me if I could make myself useful. I guess it could be worse, but I'm sick of sleeping outside with the horses. I want a real home, real parents, not this.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the... Good. But the only way you're going to get... Which means you need to look... when you're ready. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up. Aside. I guess that will have to do. Don't worry. Just make sure you get back up. Good luck.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Eleanor's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please. Thank you, ma'am. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poisoned dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing my duty, sir. Everything's in order. Welcome back, sir.
They're like the
Yes.
guards.
Now, to find myself a drink.
Please proceed into the embassy. The Thalmor Embassy welcomes you.
I'm gonna kill you later.
And
here comes this girl.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Ellen, and you are? Ah, yes. Please,
Madam
tell me more
Ambassador,
about
I am
yourself.
so sorry
What
to
brings
interrupt.
you to this? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arinthia Red?
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy.
The Great War is long
what does a
past.
fellow need to do to get a
The
drink?
Empire and the Altmeri Dominion put aside their differences. Prosperity is good for everyone.
Let's do this here, bro.
I should be back in Windhelm. I've got work to do.
The Empire is fortunate to have the support of the Thalmor during this difficult... I am the steward of Whiterun. I serve Jarl Balgruuf in Dragon's
Yeah, I
Reach.
know.
Truth be told, I'd be more comfortable. Oh yes, quite. So many important people from all across Skyrim.
I should be back in Windhelm. I've got work. Is it that obvious? But the truth of it is, I just hope this party doesn't... Ill luck. I'm a busy man and I don't... But at the same time, I don't dare refuse an invitation from Elenwyn.
There are words spoken, and words there are words spoken. For this reason, I avoid them when I can. Fair faces and fine food are well and good, but honesty is
I
rarely
hope you
so
enjoy.
pleasing.
Here you go, Miss Colovian Brandy. I'm sorry, but I think you've had a. I'm sorry, but I think you've had enough for the moment.
Oh no, I don't know.
Yeah.
A ruler is entitled to luxury. Yes. Those... Besides, the Thalmor reward... I've known her... And also, as far as I'm concerned, those Talos were... Yes. Those who fought... Besides, the Thalmor reward
What
their
can I
friends
get for you?
richly. Anyone who doesn't take advantage of that is a stubborn fool.
It's a necessary part of my job to mix with the upper class. I lead the Justiciars, Nords, but mark me well. There is peace now. But make no mistake, it is more like the calm between storms. There are those in the Empire who would wish to... Fortunately, though I am here to remind the ruling classes of Skyrim. There are those in the... I am here to remind the ruling classes of Skyrim that their loyalty to the Emperor requires cooperation with the Thalmor. All right, then.
I could learn a lot from the people in this room.
Oh my gosh, she's here.
I'm always glad to help a friend if I can. Have you tried the wine? It's better than anything in the Blue Palace. Why, thank you. I admit, Elenwen must be very fond of you. Very much. Elenwen's parties are... My only regret is that she doesn't host them more often. It was a pleasure. Thank you.
The Great War is long past. It's time the Empire... As for honor, you must be... I try to do my little part. Besides, there's a likely-looking
What can I get? I'm sorry, but I think you've had enough for the moment.
You there, serving girl.
I hope you're enjoying it. One of my... I also oversee the activities of the Thalmor Justiciars throughout. As long as the Empire continues. Of course not.
I just wanted to get a...
This is only... Quite often, yes. But I also enjoy learning the latest
I don't
gossip
say that to
and
everyone.
hearing the
I'm
most
very
intriguing
discriminating when it comes to the female.
We're not supposed to talk to the guests.
Thank you, sir.
What can I get? You made it in. Good. Let's hope we both live through this day. We seem to have run out of Colovian brandy. I'll check in the wine cellar for more when I get a moment.
Yes, sir.
Good day.
What does a fellow need to do to get... You must be... But I... And if you want to do business in... If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call. Wonder... Is... Stand back and behold
Did you
my
see
hand.
that, serving girl?
I hope you're... Here you go, Miss Colovian brandy.
Insatiable.
Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement.
What can I get for you? Of course. I'll be waiting by... Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
I speak... Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although... You are already in bed with her.
So far, so... Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols... Notice something's wrong.
Did
Good
you
luck.
see those robes
You're on your
marching
own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No. High mages just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds.
Do I kill them or what? I don't tell man. Stay there. Right.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Is that big? Never mind.
the only truth. You can't hide from me. You wish to defeat me? Impossible! But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gisser. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought some valuable information. They. Etienne. Talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks, in the end. Now, I have work to do. Leave me to it if ever you want to see the rest of your payment.
Can I
have to use them? Pockets, man.
I could help you.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Gisser? Show me Lucy's. You can ask him anything you like, and see how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside.
That would probably be best. Now, get out.
Etienne must know something related to the dragons. Who else might know? Greasy Tom? No, they'd see right through him.
Ooh.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rollington will ask the questions. Let's begin again.
No, for pity's
You know the
sake.
rules.
I've already told you everything.
start at the beginning, as usual. If you persist
No,
in this
wait.
stubbornness,
I was just
I'll have...
catching my breath. Why wouldn't I tell you again? I don't even know anything. There's an old man.
You know the rules. Just answer the questions. And where can we find this nameless old man?
Oh, like I said, I don't know. I've seen him down in the Ratway. Maybe he lives down there, but I don't know for sure.
That will be all for now. I must say I can... You'd be disappointed in your lack of cooperation. I hope next time you will do better.
What else do you want from me? I've already told you everything. Listen, if you let me go, I can take you to Riften, show you where... Ah! Oh!
Silence, prisoner!
grab your weapons, but
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? Yeah. Come on. This way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead. Hey, haven't I seen you around the flagon? They grabbed me in the rat way. The nerve of these. I damn well hope so. They're after some old guy. I've seen it. Not much. That's it. Now, let's get out of here. Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm dead
traitor.
already.
Move. Slowly.
He's got to be here somewhere.
Well, to run off. Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Hold! Cast!
You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter.
Hold! Cast!
You know, you could have waited a bit longer. I love you, Wolfie. Ready when you are. You know, it's not just the thrill of adventure. Another day in Skyrim. Another adventure.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
You made it out. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? Esbern? He's alive? Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail. You mean aside? Esbern, he knew every... obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention. Ironic, right? Even so, do they know where he is? Rift, you'd better get... Oh, and when you find Ed, just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
To our youth, today's come gone. For the age of aggression
what is it?
is just about done. We'll drive out the
Thank you. So, what do you have for me?
With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
You sure know how to impress me. You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles. It's nice. I would... Sometimes, it's just nice to get away from the bustling cities, like Riften. Don't even get me started on that one. Ever tried cooking rabbit stew? I've read recipes, but tasting it, I was just thinking everything be... In fact, back in my day, the College of Winterhold would be the... first...
Fine. If
Hey,
you won't listen to me,
so...
I'll find someone who will.
Would you happen to be in the mood for some... You know what I'm talking about.
Should be good.
Great. Let's find a place where we can truly be private first.
All I want is a pair of boots. How hard can it be?
If your allegiance is
Watch out.
Empire.
Lie down and bleed. Lie down and
If
bleed.
you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. Oh, it's you again. What? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Never. There's a sort. You might try there, if you can get through. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
So, is this the place?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
So,
If you've got
is
the
this
coin,
place?
you're welcome here. Other, let's sate that appetite, hmm? Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
So, is this the place? You think you can sweet talk me into anything, huh? Well, you're right. Come here. Just you and me against the world now. Not that I'm complaining. That was amazing. You're amazing. Do you need something? Oh, it's nothing. It's fine. What is it, my love? You really can tell that there is something else. Looks like I can't hide it from you any longer, or else you'll just keep pestering me about it until my soul slivers up to Cold Harbor. But I don't even know if you'll forgive me after this. I'm really sorry. Do you remember when you first met me back at Dim Hollow Crypt? Did you ever ask yourself why you were so calm when you first saw me? You were a vampire hunter. While you were new to the Order, you still accepted that as your creed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have slayed every single vampire that my father sent. Then, why didn't you kill me? I just looked like any other vampire in that cave. Maybe a bit more attractive, but you get the point. Being a trained vampire hunter, your first instinct would be to draw your blade and attack. You would have slain me then and there, taken the scroll, and fled. But you didn't. You were so calm because I casted a calm spell on you. Look, you were the first person I saw after being locked up for thousands of years. And you were armed to the teeth. I wasn't exactly mind-controlling you, but I did mess with your head, deceiving you without your consent. I know I complain about my family, and how I wasn't able to choose my own path and my own decisions. It turns out, though, I'm not that different compared to them. I'm just a hypocrite. I didn't even believe in myself enough, or believe in the trust I talk about. I was merely a vulnerable girl, doing whatever she could to get what? No, I didn't even want anything back then. I didn't even know what I was thinking. There were so many thoughts rushing through my head, and I manipulated you. I really just wanted to survive, then and there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for hiding this all this time. If you want to leave me now, it's fine. If I were you, I probably would. But why? Why? You... But I'm worthless. Selfish. Everything we've done, it was for me. Don't you realize that? I'm truly the lowest of the low.
That dude is having a VIP seat to a draw.
What? And what is that exactly? I'm none of those things. I'm sorry. I allowed everything that's been going on to get the better of me. But what I said is true. I don't think too highly of myself. And I have done some very bad and selfish things before. I know you don't hold those against me, though. Instead, you choose to stay by my side, choosing to look at my strengths and not my weaknesses. I want to prove to myself that the Serana you see is the Serana I believe I am. I promise. Thank you for everything. You truly do mean a lot to me. And I'd really like our relationship to grow from here on out. That was good to get off my chest. Come on, let's move.
Shouldn't you be on your way to Whiterun?
Do you need help? You're looking a bit overloaded there.
Well, look, with a master of magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear.
Let's go, bitch. You're still love me. You know that I have to touch roll with show. Come go up for the shit I want.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Everything I know. Lost I love you, trying to see.
You know, you could have waited a bit longer.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad you're here. Thank you. So, what do you have for me? Aw, thank you. These are beautiful. Kind of feeling a little uneasy here. Everyone just seems so reserved, but not in a good way.
Ah, you made it. Good to see you, my friend. I'll never forget. Need something? Good to see you again, friend.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk? Be seeing.
So, feeling loose?
Lot of people
How about
look.
you run a job for me?
He's holed up in the rat. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. He's holed up in the Ratway Warren. Dangerous-looking elves who didn't give
Need
their
a few
names.
spare septums? I got the
It's
cure
one
right
thing.
here.
Take a look. Aye.
Seeing how you fist fight, I wouldn't want... So, what do you want to talk about? Lead on.
You hear something?
There's the Blaze Agent!
At least make it interesting.
I'm glad we're together.
They were golden, even when they were dead. But their blood was red. I knew it would be. He explained it all to me. Before, when I still understood. I don't remember, but I still know.
Don't get too far ahead.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap. Ah, indeed. Indeed. I do remember. Delphine really is alive, then. You'd better come in, then, and
I
tell me
used
how
to be
you
an
found
adventurer, but then I
what you
took an
want.
arrow to my heart. You're a great shot, love.
Speak these things in the right way.
Sorry.
This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can. So, I thought she'd have realized. Haven't you figured? Aldwin had the dragon from the dawn of time. No one can escape his hunger. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. Yes, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, it seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate. What? You are? Then we must go quickly now. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. We should keep moving. No, no useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annuad? One moment. I know time is of the mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, that's good enough. Let's be off.
Thank you. For... well, everything. You've made my world brighter.
What was that? There's the PlayStation!
This is
Kill
not
her!
good.
Is that the best you can do? Oh, no.
Literal shit. Because that's what I smell. Even trying my hardest to ignore it.
Be careful!
Shall be troubling you. I'll listen.
I'm glad we're here together, if you know what I mean. Oh.
Been doing a few jobs for vets.
Don't you have better things to do than disturb me?
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get the hang of it.
Be careful!
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous. So what's next for our adventures? Ready when you are.
Get away from me.
All right, let's do this.
Hold!
Huh? I knew it! Stop, thief! Ah!
I love you, Wolfie.
Delphi.
I'm glad you're here.
It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
Just you and
It's
me
good to see
against
you
the
too,
world now.
Esmond.
Not that I'm
It's
complaining.
been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Yes? If you find any juniper berries, save some for me. I've always wanted to try them. Hey, I'm glad you're here with me. Thank you. So, what do you have for me?
I assume you know.
Oh, yes. Dragon. Indeed. Yes.
We got rooms and food. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I know I had it.
Until next time.
So, what's on your mind? That's thoughtful of you.
Here it is. Come.
Look, I love you, but I'm not going to like gifts like this.
During their conference.
Do you know what?
This is where they built Aldrin's. To set down and store all their accumulated hedge of forgetfulness.
Oops.
Sorry. Fame in Aldrin's role at the time. One of the wonders of the ancient world. Its location was lost.
Esmond, what are you getting at?
You mean
What is it
you
now,
don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all new of Aldrin. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I found it again. Not lost, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes.
How are you doing, love?
But there's no guarantee.
Don't get too far ahead.
Skyhaven Temple it is then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esmond.
Hey, easy on the sniffing, all right? You know, even an age-old vampire can appreciate a quiet place to unwind. Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
I know the area. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. Your call. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karlsfire.
Another
Good luck.
day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide. That's thoughtful of you. You sure know how to impress me. In terms of... Yes? I could really bury myself in a good book right about now.
That's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Ordnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe. We've got something of a love triangle. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. All right, then.
A side quest. I think I do this. Accidental.
It's just me and my mother at the mill here. Hey, you want to play a game? Really? Oh, right. You... Okay, you're it. Hmm? Be careful. You caught me.
Sure.
You're too slow. You can't catch me.
Sure.
You caught me! It's really dead then?
Do you need something? You're too sweet. This sure is fit for royalty.
It's really dead then? I never would have believed it. It's really dead then?
Yeah, it's dead.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
The only time I would ever chop.
Can I help you? Huh? With just myself and one child, it's damn near impossible. With Leifnar gone, it's really put me in a terrible bind. I'm having trouble making ends meet. At this rate, we won't last more than a few more seasons at best. Then I'll just have to sell the old place. No, it can't be. Oh my. And all this time I was thinking he'd been unfaithful to me. I feel so stupid. I've been a fool, wasting my time sitting here helpless when I could have sent help sooner. Perhaps this is all my doing. What's done is done. Here, I want you to have this. Bringing me closure was kind of you. Doing some building, huh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, huh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, huh? I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, huh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, huh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, huh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, huh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, huh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, huh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, huh? I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, huh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, huh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
Now you're rich. Let's see a part.
What is it now?
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
I knew it. Hey, you want to play a game? Figures. You elders are always so boring.
And the ancient town. Let's put it in the
I love you, Wolfie. You know, for an alchemist, you're pretty good. And that's saying something, coming from me.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
What's the problem? You like it here.
So, where are we off to now? If you say so. Gets lonely waiting here by myself, though.
She can't be woke.
Don't get too far ahead.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection.
It's going to stay pristine, understand? A mage is only... We've been keeping this collection since the second. Of mages need to be reminded, if you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure value. Ah, some other time perhaps. Well, well, I haven't seen... You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, well, considering no one else in Skyrim would buy something they couldn't possibly read, I'd say you don't have much of a choice. Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each. I'll even throw in a translated edition I have for free. Interested? Here you go.
Good deal, good deal.
I'm glad you're here.
Let's wait here for a minute. Myths of Sherbra by Mimpon. Mimpon, yes. Mimpon. Sherbras and pets music. Done in family rulers too long. Sherbra, in fact, to walk amongst the marbles. Too long, this guy is a gentleman with the king. He moved from place to place without being recognized. After 11 days and 11 nights, Shirokra decided that life among mortals was even more boring than his otherworldly existence. What can I do to make your lives more interesting? He said to himself. At that same moment, a young woman nearby commented peacefully to herself. The sounds of the birds were so beautiful. Shirokra silently agreed with her. Mortals would not make them beautiful and inspired calls of words. Their voices were wretched, and mundane. He could not change the nature of mortals, for that was the purview of other daybreak princes. However, he could give them tools to make beautiful sounds. Shirokra took hold of the petulant woman and ripped her asunder. From her tendons he made roots. From her skull and arm bones he made a drum. From her bones he made flutes. He presented these gifts to the mortals, and thus music was born. That's fucked up. Shirokra and King Leandir. King Leandir was known to be an exceedingly rational man. He lived in a palace that was a small, simple structure, unadorned with art and agony to look upon. I do not need more than this, he would say. Why spend my gold on such luxuries when I can spend it on my arms or on great public works? His kingdom prospered under this sensible rule. However, people did not always share the king's sense of practicality. They would build houses that were beautiful to look upon, although not necessarily very practical. They devoted the time and energy to works of art. They would celebrate events with lavish festivals. In general, they were quite happy. Finlandia was disappointed that more of them did not follow his example and led frugal, sensible lives. He brooded on this for many years. Finally, he decided that his subjects simply didn't understand how much more they could accomplish if they didn't waste time on those frivolous activities. Frivolous activities. And perhaps heroism. I just need more examples. The king decreed that all new buildings must be simple, unadorned, and no larger than was necessary for their function. People were not happy about this, but they liked their king and respected the new law. In a few short years, there were more plain buildings than ornate ones. The citizens use the money saved to make and buy even more lavish art and hold even more excessive celebrations. Once again, King Leandir decided to provide them a strict example of how beneficial it would be to use their time and resources for more practical purposes. He banned all works of art in the city. Excuse me. The people were quite put off by this, but they knew that their king was doing what he thought was best for them. However, human nature is not so easily denied. In a few more years, the city was filled with plain, simple buildings and devoid of any sort of art. However, the people now had even more money and time to devote to their parties and festivals. With a heavy heart, King Leandir decided that his people were to be treated like children. And like all children, they needed rules and discipline laid down by great figures of authority to make them understand what was truly important. He decreed that there should be no revelry in the city. Singing, dancing, and music were all banned. Even food and drink were limited to water and simple foodstuffs. The people had had enough. Revolt was out of the question, since King Leandir had a very well-trained and equipped army. They visited the shrines of temples and groves, praying to all the gods, and even to some of the dead princes, that King Leander would revoke his new oppressive laws. Oppressive laws, yes. Sheogorath heard their pleas and decided to visit King Leander. He appeared to the king in his dreams as a field of flowers, each with arms instead of petals and the face of the mad god in the center. I am Lord of the creative and Lord of the deranged. Since you have no use for my gifts of creativity, I have decided to bless you with an abundance of my other gifts. From that day forward, every child born in the city was born into madness, since infants do not reveal illnesses of the mind. It was several years before this was realized. The king's own son was among the victims, suffering from seizures and delusions, yet King Leandir refused to change his ways. When his son, Glint, was 12 years old, he stabbed his father while Leandir was sleeping. With his dying breath, King Leandir asked why his son replied, "It is the most practical thing I could do." The new young king ordered all palace servants to slaughter. He ordered a grand festival to celebrate his new reign and the repeal of Leandir's laws. He served crowds a stew made from the carcasses of the palace servants. He ordered the east-facing walls of every building painted red and the west-facing walls painted in stripes. He decreed that all citizens wear ornate masks on the backs of their heads. He then burned down the palace and began construction of a new one. In the new palace, the young king ordered his personal chambers to not have any doors, for fear that small woodland creatures would attack him. He ordered that it have no windows for fear that the sun and the moon were jealous of him and plotting his death. And thus ended the line of King Leander. The people of the sea returned to their grand works of art and raucous celebrations. They talked and acted as if they still had a living king, and even kept up the palace, using it to house and care for their mad children. Shelga was mightily pleased with this outcome. From that day forward, the city was blessed with more than the number of gifted artists and deranged citizens. The Countess of Wheels. A mighty wizard named Ravi once walked the winds of time to find Lord Shorga. His intent was to win a favor from this most capricious of the daydream princes. Upon finding Shorga, Ravi spoke humbly to him. "Lord Shorga, I beg a favor of you. I will gladly drive 1,000 men in your name, if you would but grant me the greater magical powers." Fortunately for Ravi, Shorga was in a playful mood. He proposed again. "I will grant you your wish, if you are still sane in 3 days. I will grant you your wish if you are still sane in 3 days. During that time, I will do my utmost to drive you mad. You shall be grateful. Revit was not so certain that he liked this new deal. He had been really looking forward to driving 1,000 more. But sure, bro, I regret having disturbed you with my shallow, selfish request. I withdraw my unfortunate plea and will humbly leave this place. Sherbrad just laughed. Too late, mighty Revit. The game is afoot, and you must play. Revit fled, only to find that all exits from the Daedric realm were now sealed. He wandered aimlessly, constantly looking over his shoulder, jumping at every noise. Each moment brought new terror as he waited for Sherbrad to begin. After 3 days, Revit was convinced that every plant and animal was a tool of Sherbrad. He hadn't eaten or drunk for fear that Sherbrad had poisoned the food or drink. He hadn't slept for fear of Sherbrad invading his dreams. Each was foolish as dreams are the domain of Yarmina, which she grant us restful sleep. It was then that Sherbrad appeared to him. Revit cried out, "You have set the whole world to watch me. Every creature and plant are doing you, binding to drive me mad." Sherbrad replied, "Surely I have done nothing. You have driven yourself mad with your fears. Your delusions prove that you are truly deranged, and therefore I win. While you wanted to make 1,000 men mad, I only wanted to break one man's mind, yours." From that day forward, Revit served Sherbrad every whim. Whenever daring travelers try to approach Sherbrad, Revit warns them, "Sherbrad is already inside Bishop's. You have already lost." Wow. Good book, good book, good book. Myths of Sherbrad. Okay, that's enough for book.
So, what do you want to talk about? Whenever you're ready.
What you learn here will It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
Ever since we've been going here, I've always wondered how things compared to the Mages
don't
Guild.
do anything to
Are
anger
they
the
largely
locals.
the same?
They don't need
Or
additional
do they
reasons to
differ
hate
in a
us.
lot of ways?
Let's read the book again. Yeah, let's go to it. Let's see.
Hey, do you have a minute? Hey, do you have a minute? About my mother. Wouldn't it be a good time to visit her again? You know what I'm talking about. Great. What if she sees that I'm, you know, together with you?
I already told her, bro.
Yes, I did say that once. Thanks for keeping my spirits up.
She's already in the castle, bro.
In terms of death cults, the Dark Brotherhood does have some sense of order and benevolent conviction.
What's to me? The Dragon one. That's right. The Dragon one. Mara Warwick. In the Meroitic era, when these grimoire were set on Tamriel, these people brought with them a faith that worshipped animal gods. Certain scholars believe these primitive people actually worship the divines as we know them, just in the form of these totem animals. They deify the hawk, wolf, snake, moth, owl, whale, bear, fox, and the dragon. Every now and then, you can stumble across the broken stone totems in the farther reaches of Skyrim. Foremost among all animals was the dragon. The ancient Nordic tongue, it was DRAKON. Occasionally, the term Dovra is used, but the language of derivation of that is not derivation. Using either name was forbidden to all except the dragon priest. Grand temples were built to honor the dragons and appease them. Many of them survive today as ancient ruins haunted by dragons and undead dragon priests. Dragons, being dragons, embrace their role as god kings over men. After all, were they not fashioned in a Katok's own image? Were they not superior in every way to the hordes of small soft creatures that worship them? For dragons, power equals truth. They had the power, so therefore must be truth. Dragons granted small amounts of power to the dragon priests in exchange for absolute obedience. In turn, dragon priests ruled men as equals to the kings. Dragons, of course, could not be bought without actually ruling. And at Mora, where these grimoire and these people came from, the dragon priests demanded tribute and set down laws, and codes of living that kept peace between dragons and men. In Tamriel, they were not nearly as benevolent. It's unclear if this was due to an ambitious dragon priest or a particular dragon, or a series of weak kings. Whatever the cause, the dragon priests began to rule with an iron fist, making virtual slaves of the rest of the population. When the populace rebelled, the dragon priests retaliated. The dragon priests could not collect the tribute or control the masses. The dragon's response was swift and brutal. So it was the dragon war began. At first, men died by thousands. The ancient texts revealed that a few dragons took the side of men. Why did they did this is not known. The priests of the 9 divines claim it was Akatok himself that intervened. From these dragons, men learned magic skills against dragons. The tide began to turn and dragons began to die. The war was long and bloody. The dragon priests were overthrown and dragons were slaughtered in large numbers. The surviving dragons scattered, choosing to live in remote places away from men. The dragon called himself adapted and survived. They built the dragon nose, founding the remains of dragons that fell in the water. They believed that one day the dragons would rise again in the world of fate. The dragon would break the excitement of ardent. The later era was a period of remarkable religious ferment and creativity. The Arpedia of the reign of Uriel the Seventh were were only the outward signs of historical forces that would eventually lead to the fall of the Septimic dynasty. The so-called dragon break was the first proposed at this time by a wide variety of cults and different sects across the empire, connected only by a common obsession with the events surrounding Tiber Septim's rise to power. The founding myth if you will, of the Septim Dynasty. The basis of the Dragon Break doctrine is now known to be a rather prosaic error in the timeline printed in the otherwise authoritative Encyclopedia Tamrielica, first published in 3 era 12. Third era. That's third era 12 something. I think 12 year. Third era 12 year. During the early years of Tiber Septim's reign, when at that time the archives of Alinor were still inaccessible to human scholars. And the extant records from the Alesian period were extremely fragmentary. The Alesians had systematically burned all the libraries they could find, and their own records were largely destroyed during the War of Righteousness. The author of Encyclopedia Tamrielica was apparently unfamiliar with the Alesian year, which their priesthood used to record all dates. None of this refers to the length of the long vision trances undertaken by the High Priestess, which might last anywhere from a few weeks to several months. Based on analysis of the surviving trans scrolls, as well as murals and friezes from Alesian temples, I estimate that the Alesian order actually lasted only about 150 years rather than the famous 1008 years given by the Encyclopedia Tamrielica. The mystery of the millennial plus rule of the Alesians was accepted but unexplained until the spread of Vulcan cults in the late Third Era, when the doctrine of the Dragon Break took hold. Because this dating explanation was so widely held at that time and then repeated by historians down through today, it has come to have the force of tradition. Recall, however, that the Third Era historians were already separated from the Alesians by a gulf of more than 2,000 years, and history was still in its infancy. Relying on the few archives from those early days, today modern archaeology and paleonumerology have confirmed what my own research in Alesian dating first suggested, that Dragon Break was invented in the late Third Era based on a scholarly era fueled by obsession with eschatology and Numidianism. Is that no? Numidianism and perpetuated by scholarly inertia. Numidianism. I don't know, bro. I don't know how to fucking read that shit. Anyway, good shit. Okay, let's visit that. Visit Valerka. Wait, where is that shit?
Looks like we're here. Let's get going. I love your style. You're looking good today.
There's your mother, bro. Go get your mother. Ooh, potions.
Ah, it's good to be home again.
So, where are we off to now? Hey, so... I'm afraid this is where we'll part ways. Well, not like before, when we first... I'll just need to take some moments in there with my mother. Thank you. My father's... But I know you want... I'll see you back here when I'm done.
As Ron departs, you're left to wonder about the unknown journey ahead of her, despite the physical distance being small. Despite your deep bond, she's resolved to tackle this family issue alone. Personal journey that began with her, and she's determined to finish. Hours tick by as you wait unconsciously. Beads of sweat trickling down your face just as hope begins to fade. Serena gives you with a purposeful game. Your heart swells with relief and anticipation, eager to hear how her family conundrum is turned. Where is she, bro? There she is.
Hey, I'd rather not talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, not even with you. Sorry. You've been so helpful to me all this time, and I do appreciate everything you've done. There's just some things I need to keep to, and deal with on my own. You weren't there for the previous 2,000 years I was around. Yes, you weren't there for the previous 2,000 years I was around. If you want to know how it went, I can say, but what did I expect? How foolish of me, that I could If there is hope for my family to recover. No, at the very least, my mother and I'm not in the shape to physically spend time with her. She still doesn't trust you, at all. So these will be strictly private, and to respect her wishes, I'll keep it that way. It's a start. A good one. Now, let's get back home. I could certainly use some ale in my belly right now.
It might take decades to restore the castle to its former glory. As you've been... You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer. Well, I think it's... The soul cairn will... In the meantime, if there are any potions you might need, feel free to help. As you've been traveling... You should find no difficulty. I understand what you did for my family, but the prophecy never sat well with me, and I don't want to be a part of it. I'm sorry.
You know, this place, it brings back memories. Not all of them fond. Another day in Skyrim.
When you say that you love them, everything's the matter, the my money on my card, can have it all. It's always cotton candy. Said I'm fortunate to have you, girl.
I love you, Wolf.
Be careful!
Hold!
The cat!
Come on, y'all so fucking late.
What? No!
Wonderful.
Okay,
Remarkably well preserved, too.
Wow. That's the sculpture of Remen Cyrodiil. I am old. Very old.
Blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Remen Cyrodiil?
It's done it. It's coming to life.
Your hand to hand? Let's just say I never want to fight with you.
After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to see this.
Fascinating. Original Akaviri bas-reliefs. Almost entirely.
Hold! The cast!
Let's see what's up ahead. Shaw's bones. Here it is. Aldrin's Wall. I've never seen a
Hey, I'm glad you're here with me. Do you need something?
Yes, let's see what we have.
No. Why? It would be nice to not always be so thirsty. You kind of just brought this up now, and we are talking about the rest of my life here. So what's next for our adventures? I'll cook something right up.
Isn't it amazing? Ah, thank you. Excellent. Now,
Seeing how you
where
fist
we-
fight, I wouldn't want to get... What now? Oh? What is it? Every corner of Skyrim seems to hide a surprise, doesn't it? Or a bandit. But
Isn't
hey,
it
let's have
amazing?
fun. Let's see what's next.
Let me see if I can find the right panel.
Hurry the fuck up, bro.
Don't get too far ahead.
Isn't it amazing? Let me see if I can find the right panel.
Oh, I words it out.
What is it now, you see, Tucker?
Hurry up, yeah.
Isn't it amazing? Ah, thank you. Excellent. Now, where were we?
What do you need, Dragonborn?
I'm glad we're here together.
Hey, watch it!
Bruh.
amazing. Let me see if I can find the right panel.
It's you and me against the world now. You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles. You're too sweet. Well, aren't you generous?
What?
So, what's on your mind? You know, I'm sorry. Sometimes I just can't help thinking about it. Let's keep moving. I'll be fine.
Nobody wants to be alone. Why are you still there, bro?
Isn't it amazing? Let me see if I can find the right panel.
What?
Isn't it amazing? Ah, thank you.
I'm glad we're together.
Where were
What is it, my love? If you run into any trolls, just remember they're more scared of you than you are of them. Well,
Isn't it amazing? Very good. Too old for this. Isn't it amazing? Let me see if I can find the right panel.
Oh my god.
What? No!
thank you. For, well, everything. You've made my world brighter. How are you doing, love? What's the plan? So... I just can't get enough of you. You know how to leave me breathless. I love your style. You're looking good today. So... Ready if you are. Oh. I love you, Wolfie. Hey, easy on the sniffing, all right? So...
I could really bury myself in a good book right about now. Do you need help? You're looking a bit overloaded there.
Sky, guard you. Dragons, a few, what you have. Some believe Dragonborn are
So-
sent into the world by the gods.
Ever
at
tried
times of
cooking
great
rabbit
need.
stew? I've read
We
recipes,
will speak
but
more of that later,
You-
when you are
Sorry.
ready.
I must
Sky
have
above,
gotten carried away.
voice within.
It's just... my childhood wasn't all bad.
Wait, what?
No.
Wait.
I love you, Wolfie.
Do you need help? You're looking a bit overloaded there. So...
Right behind you. Wow. This temple truly looks like something else. Yes? So, I love you too. What are you waiting for? I'm all yours. Incredible. The architecture here is truly something. That was amazing. You're amazing.
Don't get too far ahead.
So... what a day. Phew. I never thought I'd get to see a Blades temple, and an immense one at that. Skyrim, and by extension Tamriel, truly do have some wonderful and truly amazing things to see. Which is why I wouldn't want this world to come to an end, either by Alduin's hands or someone else's. There may be evil here, and sometimes things may suck, but there is some good to strive and keep fighting for, you know? You know, it's not just the thrill of adventure. It's wondering what might happen after with some... Oh? What is it? Do you need... You're such a sweet... You're a woman of action, aren't you? And that's enough for now. So, where are we off to now? Hey, easy on the sniffing, all right?
Your
Nothing
training
else, then?
proceeds. Where did you learn of that? Yes, for matters of such gravity we need... The Blades. They have always... Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for that? What I want is irrelevant. This shot... Have you considered... Though, if the world is meant to end... No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
Wow. I still can't imagine that
Dragonborn?
set foot in a
Wait.
pseudo-elf enclave.
Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. The decision whether or not to help... No, it is called... We do not regret this loss. Dragonrand holds no place within the way of the voice. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can... You were... But, thanks to the Blades, he lives... He speaks to us only rarely. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Dragonrand, eh? Seems like the name of a legendary shout. If it fits the capabilities of disabling just about any dragon, that would be incredibly nice to have. Not just for Alduin.
Yes, Dragonborn?
Just you and me against the world now. Not that I'm complaining. I love your style. You're looking good today.
What? The cat!
Dovahkiin.
Oh? What is it? I was just thinking, how feel you always try to help people, and it's uncanny how you can always tell when someone needs your aid, too. I never did get how. I'm glad you're here. I know. I was wondering when you'd ask.
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Sorry. If loving you was a crime, I'd be guilty as charged.
Va. Kor. My understanding of the skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
What is it, pretty girl?
Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Yo! Yo!
And off we go to the throat of the world.
Yo!
If I know my mountains right, I think its peak is pretty much one of the highest places in all of Tamriel.
Yo!
Oh, it's on.
Yo! Yo! Yo!
Yolok. Greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain? They see. Tell me.
Hey, I'm glad you're here with me.
The elder.
Do let me know if you need anything.
Hear my thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
The rock moon waits.
That's how it's done.
Seeing how you fist fight, I wouldn't want to get into a brawl with you. What now? Very well.
Ever tried cooking rabbit stew?
Oh? What is it?
Let's get going.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
A gift, Dovahkiin. Tor. Understand Inferno as the Dove do.
Just you and me. Oh.
Why do you delay? Are you Dovahkiin or not? Ah, you would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No. But I do not know the Thum you see. Your kind, Jor, mortal, our Hadrime, our Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want... Yes, Alduin. But why? Why must you stop Alduin? Ruza. Some would say that all... Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean Vokeen? Would you stop the next world from being born? Par Rofus. Even we who ride the... Those who try to hate... But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven, what you name throat of the world? True, but few now remember that this was the Varucht Unslad. Perhaps... yes and no. Viknusnik. The Nords of those days used the... It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used... not intention. I knew better. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. Tid Krent. Time. If you brought that Kell with the Elder, you could learn Dragonrend. From those, you have it. There is no... Go then. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Gormley! Running out of time. The battle...
Dar Sudurse Alduin decree. Today Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krithwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Galthor, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his men.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength, which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Tarodis Ane. Him hind paliv. Zuu hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day. die today, it will not be in terror.
Ready!
Time, worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
No, damn you! It's no use. It's a scroll shell here. Now! Hold Alderman on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished! It worked. We did it. Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Sir? Celestial.
Fighting a daughter of Kor. You've made a big mistake.
I'll see you in pieces.
My time has come again.
your own grave.
Do you honestly think you stand?
Say your prayers.
This won't end well for you.
We got this one.
Alright.
Hope you're ready to lose.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, it's on. Oh, it's on. Well, you asked for it. Alright, let's do this. Well, you asked for it. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's do this. Oh, it's... Alright, let's do this.
You cannot prevail against me.
I'll see you in pieces.
Lot Congra. You truly have the voice of...
Thank you. For, well, everything.
Drem
You've
your
made
Lord,
my world bright.
which calls to you. It is called, think of, that is Fus. Let it, which calls to you, Dovahkiin. Ponder the meaning, that is fine. Let that mean, which calls to you, in your, that, think of this as the fire bid, which calls to you, Dovahkiin. It is, think, that is Fus. Let it mean, yeah, I do not know how he, the Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
so I know this isn't necessarily the best place for it, but something came to mind. Would you like to have another date? Anytime, but preferably at night, in the Banner Lair. Okay, let's do whatever we have to do first, but you know the deal. Date after.
Wait, I know you.
Here, I hope. Whiterun's truly a curious city. It feels so open.
Please May the gods watch over. I must have misheard you. Of course. You already... But I don't understand. Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I didn't say it. Now what's this nonsense? I want to help. Ulfric and General Tullius are both... Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtered? No. I can't risk... that. But getting both sides to agree to a truce... Maybe. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council... I, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, and this... My men will be ready when you are, Dragonborn. You have a truce to arrange first, eh?
I'm glad we're here
now,
together.
If you don't mind,
If you notice.
I've got the city to keep. Sir!
Zafrul!
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
What? Cast!
Rise up,
Ripe fruit and fresh...
Oh?
A bit of this and a bit of that. All right, then.
It's a fine day with you around. How the tree came... Some say that when Varden fell... I've also heard that it... All I know is that the sap makes you feel as healthy as a cake.
I'm glad I'm
Ah, of course.
As you're traveling
Very
companion,
good.
though,
Be sure to
I
bring
do
any
have
more
to share
sleeping
at
tree
least
sap
some
you
of
find
your
to me.
burdens.
Farewell.
So, take that as an encouragement for you. Someone has your back. Hey, so... We haven't relaxed at a tavern in a while. Our adventuring has been getting more tiring lately. Now, let's get going. The sun here, it's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
Here.
Sadia, wake up, dear.
Yes, Mum. You want a drink?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. See you around.
I enjoy this work. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Don't get too far ahead.
Patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression. It's just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
You watch yourself out there.
With Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
If you want to drink, just holler.
That's out. It's definitely.
Ysolda, didn't expect to see you here. So, you now work at the Bannered Mayor?
I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
So I take this as some training then? Well, I'll be glad to be one of your first customers.
Thank you.
So, what drinks do you have on the menu?
Have you tried the wine? It's better than anything in the Blue Palace.
You have fine wine? I didn't expect that, but okay. But what do you think? Are you in the mood for something fancy or something casual? Oh, I see. Well, you are with royalty. Me, really.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade.
I'd like a drink.
I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Thanks.
And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda.
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
We Nords are strong, and we're as tough as stone. But I'll bet you didn't know there's some of us with a good head for business.
Give us your best wine, and it's my treat for tonight.
Sure thing.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Cheers to everything you've done for me and the world. Has your drink gotten to you already? Anyway. So, what's on your mind? Ugh, I swear, sometimes it feels like you take courtship tips from Sheogorath. Did you know that, at least according to legend, the Sheogorath we have now was actually the champion of Cyrodiil? And you might take his place. I could endorse you. Yes, because that's just what I do. It's fun. Maybe it's the Daedra in me, but being naughty every now and then wouldn't hurt, right? Especially in bed. I think you'll have to see for yourself. Now, let me try. Picture this. I lay my eyes on your beautiful feminine form. I've heard you are an experienced adventurer. Could you help me? I'd like to explore this land, but first, your body. Pretty horrible, isn't it? I guess we both have a talent when it comes to this. Yeah, really. I don't think this is everyone's idea of flirting, but hey, it works for me. I suppose I'm a little eccentric, and I think it might be the same with you. Now,
This 1,000-year-old vampire relic is beckoning you, mighty warrior. You wonder what she's saying? Lean in closer and find out.
I ain't done.
It's nice. Oh, and I've been meaning to give you something. A little token of my affection. It's enchanted. I've made it myself. Because, as you know, I'm well versed in the arcane arts. As long as I'm nearby, it'll boost your magicka and life force. That's the catch. Hey, so about my vampirism. If you run into any troll, I love you, Wolfie. Oh. It's so... I couldn't talk, not even my mother, during the... Come to think of it, I was guarded to you once. I treated you just as... I didn't know. But the next thing I knew, I was already living. It might have been. But I don't think that's important here. What matters is that I chose you. And you chose me. None of us forced anything upon each other. Rushed or not, it is wonderful to have you. I still have my nightmares. I acknowledge them, but I don't let them control me. Not anymore. It's hard, but the only thing I can change about the past is how I feel about it in the present. I can't change what happened with Molag Bal. I can't change the... Because that happened. You came along and helped patch me up. It was not only you, but you were a big help. I can see what you've given me. Actual intimacy, not a facade done through the guise of control, domination, degradation. I experienced it as a true blessing. With you. Thank you for that. Yeah, I
Security
have.
in Whiterun is
I
terrible.
think you also
Shameful
wrote
is what
The
it is.
Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun.
I don't have much of a reputation in Skyrim yet, but I'm
The
working
guards
on
in
that.
this city are all lazy and
Maybe at
undisciplined.
time.
Punta ka sa
Things need to
control
change.
panel.
Let's hope it stays that way. The reputation part.
Commander.
I don't have to take that from you.
Walks around Dragon's
Hey,
Reach like
let's
a
get out of
preening
here.
rooster.
No,
I could do his...
Search mo, control panel. O, tingnan mo yung power sheet. Yung power. Patingin nung isang ano. Search mo power. Oh. Ayan. Pindutin mo yan. Tingin nung ano. Yung choose what the power buttons do. Tapak, puro sleep ang pucha. Wait lang, patingin nung nasa baba, ay nasa ano, isang kabila. Kabila. Change mo yung settings that are currently unavailable. Click mo yun. Sa taas. Yan. Click mo tong ano nga, yung battery. Sa baba nun. Oo. Shutdown. Ba't lahat puro sleep yan? Yung plug-in. Gawin mong shutdown. Tapos yung close lid. Yung plug-in, gawin mong shutdown. Save changes. Punta ka sa ano. Change plan mo nga. Ayan, click mo yun. Hindi yan. Itong nasa gilid. Anong sabi dyan? Anong sabi dyan? Anong sabi doon?
Yun o, ibig sabihin no.
Blindfolded.
Hello, my love. You already know what I'm going to say, don't you? What? Why would I... Never mind. We've talked about this. You aren't cattle. It's not something I'd prefer doing. Anyway, I love you. That's what... It's not something I'm ever... Let's go somewhere. To the beach, actually. Preferably somewhere along the northern coast. I just want to feel the sand on my feet. And the ocean breeze. That can be the place for our next little day. Great. Let's head off.
Oh? What is it?
I thought we could have walked a bit longer, but if you're tired, I won't stop you.
Dito para makabili ng card. Tingnan dito para makabili ng card.
Ano ibig sabihin mo?
But, search ako. Search ko yung charger.
Acer. Acer charger. Laptop.
Hindi. Something.
Anong need?
You know, for an alchemist, you're pretty good. And that's saying something, coming from me.
Yung mga balls ko,
Bolts? Tignan mo yung bolts ng charger mo.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Divine Don't make me wait too long. I get bored very easily.
Hold! Cast! Just standing on the ocean shore. It was my favorite pastime, back on the island. Whenever my father was not in the best mood, I'd...
Hindi, masakit ng migraine.
Yan, tignan mo yung description ng approach. Parehas lang sila. Pero yung description,
Basahin mo yung description. Ano ba yung nakalagay dun sa charger mo? Picturean mo yung nasa charger mo. Napik mo na?
Nawala ka.
Kako, i-pick mo yung charger mo. I-pick mo tas isend mo sa akin. Tas send mo sa akin yung link ng dalawang yung tinitingnan mo. Ay, sinend mong picture. Andyan si Jelly. Andyan si Jelly. Wag ko magsasalita lang ganun.
Oo, hirap ang picture. Pati lang sa cellphone, tinutong. Huwag na ako maghanap. Bigyan mo na buka. Oh! Ano ba yan? Hindi ko alam kung ano yung hahanapin niya be specific. But water, that ba siya?
Send mo sa akin yung link nung pinakita mo sa akin yung Acer charger. Ha?
Iisa lang.
Sige, send mo na sa akin.
Ano ba ito lang? Alam mo ba na lang kapag kasi kung battery, dapat hindi siya gumagana.
Ganun naman kasi, no. Ganun ang battery kapag deads na yung battery. Kala mo okay, hindi naman pala.
Hindi tayo muna natin bumili ng charger bago tayo mag-check. Ano ang charger may problem?
Ready yung charger.
Kasi ganyan din yung problem ng laptop ko dati, charger din. Kaya parang deja vu.
Hindi naman Acer yung ano mo. Acer ba yun? Yung Acer mo. Acer. Model ADP. ADP. ADP.
Pati sana wag sila tumawa ng tapos na magkalobat. Hindi ko mga tumagawa ng chat. Hindi ko nakalobat yung laptop. Mga tagang
Delta Electronics. Model. Ito yung charger mo, hindi yan. Pag naghahanap ka ng mga electronics, tingnan mo yung model kasi yun yung search mo. Titignan mo yung output tsaka input. Kung pareho yung volts niya tsaka yung watts. Kaya nga para mas mabilis is i-search mo yung model ng charger. So hanapin mo sa charger kung ano yung model. Kung kahit anong electronics ba, titignan mo yung model. Ha?
Masyado malaki yung pinog yung sitak-tak mo sa laptop. Kung sitak-tak, gaya nga yung pangasayo, ganun na itsura. Pero hindi ko alam. Pero kung
Tama lang. ADP, 4550.
Malaki yung gulot. Ang ibig lang sa
Three point zero. 3.0. Gaano pa ako ng mura? Pero mukha ngayon ng... Ako, .0.
outside and sit by the castle shores. Look into the distant horizon. The vastness of the open sea kind of reminds me that my problems may not be the biggest thing in the grand scheme of things. Because there I was, just another little dot on that small island. How are you doing, Mel? Hey, I just want to enjoy this moment here with you. Us, by the beach, in front of these ocean waves. Just to reflect how far we've gone, how far we've traveled, through the thick and thin, through all the circumstances. A vampire and a vampire hunter. Two people that would normally be at each other's throats, now enjoying drinks and kisses by the beach, yearning to spend more of the future with each other. Don't say anything. Just let me talk. I have some thoughts I'd like to let out. I'm so proud of our relationship and how it progressed, despite all odds, both external and internal. I love you. I really do. In the 1,000 years I've walked unknown, you are the best thing that's happened to me. Here's to the future, and whatever it may hold. We go through this, and we go through it together. I'm glad we're together. I'm glad you're here. Try and stay warm out there. Or in my case, stay shaded.
What? Need something? Try not to walk into any spike-filled pits or filthy steamer dens.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
Hold fast!
Incredible. The architecture here is truly something.
Aldwin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him? I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying. We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice. You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without... Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us. Deliver the message to the warring parties. If they will listen, I will do what I can to bring them to terms.
Wow.
Breath and focus.
This temple truly looks like something else.
Hold! Cast!
Wait, I know you.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynesgrove this time.
I'm telling
Are my
you,
men now giving free
planning an attack
Do
on
you
the
have
White
some reason to be here, citizen? You, one of the prisoners, if I recall. I suppose. Why don't you have it? Besides, speak with Legate Ricka. She will determine if you. The Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me? Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms again. They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to... My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons. You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops. By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even... Yes, fine. I'll come to this
That's
Greybeard
not what my
council.
scouts report, sir.
For all the
Every
good it
day more join his cause. Riften, Dawn...
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and your people. What? All right,
whatever you
but you
like,
just
General.
watch yourself.
The man's going to
Next
try
time,
to take
I might
White
not be so lenient.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand
Hey, watch
outside the
it.
protection of the Empire, fine. Let...
From the... castle.
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the
He'll
palace.
come around.
Don't be so sure of that.
I remember you.
We've intercepted
You're in Helgen with us. Come to join the war. Speak with Galmar. He handles the new recruits. I'm sorry to hear that. If you change your mind, speak with Galmar. What does bring you to me? It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What? I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. And the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there. Good. We still hold half of Skyrim. I doubt the Empire. Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit.
Back
What
with more
would you
flattery,
have
I
to do?
see.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
We know.
I don't know how you convinced Ulfric to talk to the Empire. Worse than a waste of time, if you ask me.
Sorry.
So, I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Peace? I doubt it. They are not yet but take your seat at the council
I love your
table.
style. You're
Let
looking
us
good
see
today.
what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim. Why delay? Please, take your seat so that we can begin.
Lonely bitch. One man standing, bro.
Don't get too far ahead.
Take your seat, and now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here
No.
in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard. The nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do. Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around.
Do they actually...
It feels like a mistake to me.
Yeah.
But I'll bow to your judgment on this. But she is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly... No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to
We're here
resist.
to arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed?
Wow. This temple truly looks like something else.
This council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't
Do
be
you need
taking this
help?
demand seriously.
You're looking a bit
I thought we were here
overloaded
to discuss a
there.
truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough! First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth. In exchange for Markarth, the source of most of Skyrim's silver. Hardly. Riften seems like a better choice to me. Well fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honric, plus all the mead we can drink.
You don't need super, bro. You need magic.
Winterhold would allow us to directly threaten the rebel supply lines out of Windhelm. Better than nothing, I suppose. But Ulfric will need to offer a lot more if he wants me to give up
for,
Markarth
well,
in a fight.
everything. You've made my world brighter.
Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
I don't blame you, Dragonborn. You made the best of a bad situation. But I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time...
Incredible. The architecture here is truly something.
The Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your pitiless agreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say. before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours...
Just you and me against the world now. Not that I'm complaining.
Powerful, with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does it
That's
have
enough
to
out
do
of
with
you. I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Damn Imperial arrogance.
Let's hear it.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your butchery at...
All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
You've been even-handed so far. What do you say to our demand?
I wasn't listening, bro.
I should have known better than to expect you to give us a fair hearing. Once again, the Empire takes the blame for the crimes of others. You know I can't...
I'm glad we're here together, if you know what I mean.
...this treaty, and I would be recalled.
I didn't hear
Where will
shit.
these demands end?
But I said with the
I'm listening.
Maybe I'll get...
We want the Pale returned to Imperial control. The traitor Skull the Elder will be replaced with a more loyal
side with
candidate.
anyone here.
What next, Talius? Shall I just hand over all of Skyrim?
You're racist.
I guess I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide, although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
A tone in your voice, bro.
I knew I could count on you.
Not that far, bro.
I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thangvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. Ulfric will allow Imperial troops to enter Winterhold. Kraldar will replace Courier as Jarl. The Pale will be turned over to the Empire.
I'm glad we're together.
Rina Merilis will assume the Jarlship in Dawnstar. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Other than this, bro.
Come on, Galmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
I actually did.
I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. An unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call. Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen. But it is written here, in this scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
How you doing, love?
Dovahkiin.
I'm glad you were able to negotiate a truce, but I don't trust Ulfric. He'll...
That could have gone worse. Now it's up to you to deliver.
I'm afraid there's a problem. A serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is. He's a dragon. Not just any dragon, but the right hand of Alduin, responsible for... The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort. Justice can be hard. Paternax was the author of many atrocities during his reign. True, he turned. Whether or not he has truly repented or merely acted to save himself, justice demands that he pay with his life.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Hey, did you say something? That's all.
Hey, easy on the sniffing, right?
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Hold! Cast!
Gremyolok, greeting. The Blades are wise not to trust me. Onikan Niov. I would not trust another Dova. Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not? I can be trusted. I know this, but they do not. Only Khan Niov Dovar. It is always wise to mistrust a Dovar. I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice. No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature. Zimgrifhorut se suyer. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? Odaving will come to your challenge. Kribot.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
It's a fine day with you around.
Oh.
Huh?
Whiterun's truly a curious city. It feels so... open.
Wait. I know you. Oh.
The Greybeards have arranged a truce between the Stormcloaks and Imperials. How long can such a thing last?
Wow. I still can't imagine that we set foot in a snow elf enclave. The Forgotten Vale was amazing.
Oh. Huh?
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
You know... Oops. If loving you was a crime, I'd be guilty as charged.
Wait, I know you.
What? Theft! I don't know how you talk the Jarl into this plan of yours.
May the gods watch over. As I promised, my men stand ready. My men know what to do. Make sure. You do your
Well,
part. I'm
this
putting my
castle
city in
definitely
your
looks
hands.
better than the one back on the island. That's for sure.
Don't get too far ahead.
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
Hear that?
What is it, pretty girl?
Over here. Steady. Steady now. Keep under cover until it's down. Hold your fire until it's close. Come on!
Here I am.
You're digging your own grave.
I'll see you in pieces.
Your Thuum is no match for mine.
Lords never back down.
Be fast, Dovahkiin.
Fighting a daughter of Coldheart. Well, you've made a big mistake.
Slay it! Slay the dragon!
I'll see you soon.
This is what you want? Huh?
Be fast, Dovahkiin.
Hey. Well, you asked. Oh, it's. Well, you asked. Well. All right, let's do this. I'm calling it. We've got this one. Well, you asked for it. Well, you asked for it. Oh, it's on.
Need to Bonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. L'unique Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silazure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Serve you? No. Croesus. Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Indeed, or in Britbro. I cannot leave here.
I think you might want to drop a few
Alduin,
things. Are you
which you
alright?
cannot do without my help.
Incredible. A captive dragon. Just think of the possibilities. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you. Purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my
I know
promise
you.
to the Dovahkiin.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman. All right. But you just watch yourself. Next time I might not be so lenient. Until next time.
I'm still amazed that your plan worked. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Hey, watch it!
Sure, mage. What are you doing back? Was nu? Zini dein Rufe Astval.
Is that a... Oh no. That's your plan? Let me make sure I understand it. You ride a dragon to an ancient burial mound, alone, and then travel to a realm of Aetherius. There, you defeat Alduin, and somehow come back to the world of the living in one piece. Yeah, I can't exactly say the plan sits well with me. But you could die. And you are the first person I've ever trusted. The only person I've ever loved. Please, please, don't go. There has to be another way. All right, it's not easy. No, go. Save the world. There's no keeping you back. Gods, I want to see you again so badly. You better come back alive. Now go, hero.
I don't know, I'm cringing.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dovakat? Zuk Brit Oth. Amativ, Mu Kotin Stinselok.
You're the greatest person I've ever met. The biggest fool.
The Illiterate Guardian will ask you well.
This is as far as I can take you. Grifoth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Thor! 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 Thor!
Didn't see me. I ain't sneaking me. I know. Obsidian.
Yo! Back off! Yo! Back off!
Many have braved the shadowed veil near but I never. I'll do. Can you lead the way to where Shore's I saw it. Shore. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's. Beware. The World Eater waits with
Back off! Yo! Back off!
There's no escape. It's useless.
Yo! Back off!
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? A wanderer here in Sovngarde, soul's end. A faithful heir, but Shore restrained our wrath. By what right do you request? Ah. living or dead. By decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Rodal!
You fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. Shore's favor.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim. The three await your word to loose their fury.
Far you've traveled, your trials
Seek ye
long.
food or song unending.
By Shore's command, we curb our wrath. Shore's high seat stands empty.
A cup, Dragonborn. To death.
My disciples still follow the difficult path. The way of the voice is neither wide.
No gloom can hold my heart for long in Shore's
stray
blessed
from
hall,
wisdom,
where no shadows lie.
Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting? Find welcome here. Take your ease. Let troubles fade. A cup, Dragonborn.
To death and glory.
Smite the worm wherever he lurks.
No gloom can hold all I long to fight that foul world. But by Shore's command, for 100 lifetimes, my
Endless
heart
wait
burned
gives way to battle.
Shadowy gloom.
too long.
But with 4 voices.
Why does Shore forbid us to face Alduin? I fear no worm, world eater though he be.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheathe our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
Dragonborn, have you come to cleanse Sovngarde at long last of Alduin's foul mist?
Cannot fight the foe in the... Smith.
No! Let's find our shouts!
Again! Together! Alduin is strong!
No!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing! Once more and his might will be broken!
His power crumbles! Do not pause for breath!
Endless fight gives way to battle.
Huda!
Rada!
Huda!
Skyrim! For sure! For Seven Gods' freedom!
Sure?
Down with you, damn worm!
Huda!
Huda! Skyrim! For sure! For God's freedom!
Has come, sham worm!
Use Dragon Red! Sword reach!
Sure?
Down with you, damn worm!
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his southern guard of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever. But your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail her with great praise!
When you are ready to rejoin the living, return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord.
I'll look for you,
A shout
friend.
to
Even
bring a
here,
hero
where
from Southern
heroes
to
strong,
Shore's
few can match.
The honor will be ours. Ranks of Southern.
Sorot fur Kanaran. Duvakin los Uktavakri. Los Nulot. Mulos Vomir. So, it is done. Alduin, Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who... Indeed. His doom was written when he claimed for himself the lordship that properly belonged to Bormahu, our father Akatosh. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach Ukhma. He was perhaps, and as you told me once, the next. But I forget myself. Croesus, you have won a mighty victory. Shahroch, savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many years. Many of the Dovahkiin are now scattered across Kizar. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vazen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Kuza Wundana Wawuthkain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
Dremyolok, greetings.
Aving!
Wait, I know you.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap a dragon in the keep. And by Izmir, it actually worked.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
We
Now,
had that
if you
beast
don't mind,
contained,
I've got a
and you
city-
released it. Why?
Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us all.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Enjoy your visit to
All
Dragon's
this
Reach.
standing around is rubbish.
The Jarl
should be
is,
taken to
as
fight
you
in
can
the
imagine,
Stormcloaks.
very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair Goods prices. And wares of all kinds. Come and see what good they offer. Hopping! Tools, wares, and weapons. All
You're back. I thought you were dead, or something happened, or I thought... What about Alduin? Is he gone? I feel so relieved. Oh, welcome back, my love. Now, don't you ever scare me like... And I won't have you flying off to Sovngarde too soon. Keep that weapon. I love you, Wolfie.
I don't want to step on anyone's toes. Come back to me when you're alone.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Three's a crowd. Get rid of your other friend, and I'm yours.
Divine smile on you, friend. So, you think you can make it on your own then? We'll just see about that.
I'm glad you're here. Let's make some more stories. What's the plan? All right. I don't know, honestly. You take the pick. Come on, let's move.
Well, look what the horse.
So, where are we off to now?
Still wandering all over Skyrim and causing trouble.
You know, life could all... But... Good book... Well, alright. Maybe 3 things. Good books, wine, and you. Your mastery of conjuration is... While I don't like Riften, the Rift is truly something else. Just look at these leaves. You don't typically see anything like them anywhere else in Skyrim.
can't hide from me. Guess it's all clear now. I've been hunting. Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Wait. I know you.
Yes? Every step we take is steeped in history. Let's keep writing our own, shall we? What is it, my love? That's thoughtful of you. You sure know how to impress me.
Come to me with questions. I know our history. Aren't you already running a job for Ayla? Come talk to me when... Finish that up.
Got a lot of steel to... Yes, lad. I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge... A blade. It will be as sharp as Fralia's tongue. Gods be praised.
Another sunny day in Skyrim. Great. Just what I was... Thank you. So, what do you have for me? This is lovely. Thank you. For, well, ever tried cooking rabbit stew? You're too sweet. Well, aren't you generous? You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the... That's thoughtful of you. This sure is fit for royalty. The architecture of this college, it's not as run down as many people make it out to be. Hope you're ready to lose.
Sir? over here. I may be old, but I can put up a fight. I may be old, but I can put up a fight. This is the end for you.
I'll kill you.
Let's make it interesting.
Somebody,
I'm calling it. This one is bad.
Sir? I may be old, but I can fight.
I won't back down!
Sir?
fall down and bleed to death. Where did it come from?
You've done it. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice. Should you need. All right then.
Hey, I'm glad you're here with me. The College of Winterhold. I've read about this place, but never really been here myself. It's a bit underwhelming, to say the least. Everything just seems so crumbly. Well, that's more for the main city, if you'd even call it that. It also doesn't help that most of the locals here despise the college, at least from what I've heard.
What? The cat!
Hey, love, I have something for you.
Is it true what they say? There was a dragon held captive.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Empire's in charge now,
Barkeep,
huh?
I'd like
Only
a
a matter of time before we start getting bothered by them Thalmoricars or Justimores, you know, them elves.
Turns out who runs Winterhold doesn't change much. Here, take a look at this. Some of the take a look.
Do you need something? I could really bury myself in a good book right about now.
My day? No. I left Winterhold for some... I still have research that keeps me busy. And being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Let me know if you want it. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I'm glad we're here together, if you know what I mean. Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks. Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.